Alright, how's it going, guys? Do I live in Hawaii or something? No, no, of course not. I just say aloha as a gimmick. In fact, I live on the moon. Elon sent me early for SpaceX, testing the internet connection. Alright. Good lord, the last 2 days were probably the worst experience playing this game ever. Because I finished Brawl. Who knew playing AI for 45 matches was a terrible experience? I would never have guessed that, especially when the credit earning and XP earning is absolute garbage. Who would have thought? I would have thought playing against AI, their in air quotes improved AI, would have been a great experience. Not just charging in with a Prince Heinrich for 45 matches, doing 350k and still earning less than 200k credits. I can't imagine. Crazy. Honestly, it's just the worst War Tales. They might as well have just done War Tales again. Because at least War Tales didn't have a tier limit and you could do whatever you wanted. It's also really funny reading the feedback on their Discord, seeing people saying that AI is actually much more intelligent and it's very difficult. Like, I don't think the AI actually improved at all. They're still on rails and they still charge straight in. Their destroyers start shooting at you and get spotted anyway and keep sailing in even though they're not sitting in their smoke, but they use the smoke. When they said improved AI, I thought it was going to be the AI that was actually causing AI players to lose most of their matches that was on PC before. But that was definitely not it.
Battle stations, prepare for combat.
Did I eat a complete and balanced breakfast this morning? I don't actually eat breakfast. If anything, I'll just drink like a Celsius, that's it. Can't be bothered with Brawl. Only reason I did it is because I need the steel, because I'm a broke boy, and they don't give us steel ships for free. And knowing Marcel is going to be a steel ship, I kind of need to start saving up. Unless they're going to start giving us free ships as a CC, because we still have Castilla from last update. So who knows? Maybe they'll be kind. Maybe since it's December, they'll let us keep it. Who knows? Although to be fair, seeing Rhode Island and Sevastopol in the Lug Dunham thing, I'm a little more interested in the December update already. Kind of over Black Friday. But also seeing that they had Puerto Rico be on PC and it had that same like cool camo. Kind of would have rather had that than the Brisbane bee, but that's just me. Jesus, how much am I outspotted? Sonar. So this dude's hiding on this side. Well, that's lame.
Main turret critically compromised. Urgently needing repair.
It's a lot of DDs here. Like, where's our battleship going? It's gonna ride the border, I guess. You know, I never ever actually looked at the DD. It's a Schoenberg. So stealth sonar, that's probably what I was getting spotted by. Those are definitely not reaching. There's no way. Yep, of course it ran out.
Critical damage to our main engine.
Again, sonar trumps super heal. Super heal means nothing when they don't have to trade any
Problem
HP at all.
resolved, Captain.
But also, all of our battleships are kind of nowhere. Kind of hoping they could at least like kill Key, and then I could go fight Schoenberg when his smoke runs out. Oh, Kronstadt activated radar. Chad.
Enemy battleship sighted. Prepare for engagement.
How long did it take to finish Brawls? 2 days. First day I did like, what, 15? And then the second day I did 30. But I learned I can just use Prince Heinrich, just go straight in with like full secondary build. The secondaries will kill all the DDs and I like don't have to pay attention at all. Oh yeah, Brandenburg. Imagine secondaries being useful. Crazy. Really outspotted. There's another DD here.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Maintain alert
Uh-oh.
status.
The whole team is here. This is a terrible idea to smoke, because I'm just gonna get sonared.
Problem resolved, Captain. Enemy destroyer obliterated.
Unless that dude stays spotted by battleships.
Critical damage to our main engine identified.
But I'm not slowing down because my engine's out. Unfortunate, he's so low. Is anyone gonna kill him? Friesland? Well, glad I could get them very low. Would have been great to have help. Man, I really hate Laffy, unfortunately. Having terrible DPM, terrible main battery to be a farmer with unlimited smokes. Unfortunately, it's not it. But that's kind of what we get when they have to down tier things that don't belong in tiers that they don't belong in. How long are Brawl matches? I mean, if you charge in a Prince Heinrich, it'd probably be like 5 matches. Or 5 minutes. You rather sync bots than do ranked? I mean, they're gonna do 1 versus 1 ranked. I'd rather 1 versus 1 ranked than anything. If he's so mid, tried Mortar and it still sucks. Yeah, unfortunately you need Mortar for it to be good, but then if you use Mortar, then you're just going to be outspotted by everything. And then you're just going to lose HP because, again, you're outspotted. I mean, even not using Mortar, you're still outspotted. Like, unlimited smokes is such a bad gimmick. Always had issues with American DD guns. I mean, Summoner's guns are great. Summoner has a 2K alpha with the same reload as Laffy. That 2K alpha is what makes American DDs actually good. But for the trade-off of a super heal and unlimited smokes, you get the PC HE alpha and American DDs on PC aside from like the gimmick ones like Sherman. Kind of mid.
Hostile force detected within range.
Can we, I don't think we can pen a Des Moines, can we?
Initiating smoke generator.
Oh, apparently we can't slow down either. I might be dead.
Enemy cruiser detected within our proximity. Enemy
I don't think we get
battleship
27
sighted. Prepare
pen.
for engagement.
Hector sucks in your opinion? No, Hector is bad. It is bad. I'm just playing it because we barely played it, and it's a ship that I barely played, so it's still sort of new. We citadeled a Des Moines at 13 kilometers. How broken is Hector? Oh, Alaska got dev struck. Tragic. Earned it, earned it, earned it. Nope.
Smoke screen
Tragic.
initiated.
Can we citadel a Colombo?
Enemy destroyer sighted. Maintain alert status.
I kind of don't want to face those cruisers on the outside, seeing that our Alaska got dev struck, so I'd rather not. Oh no, our Shima's gonna go towards cruisers that have radar. Oh, never mind, not radar. It's a defense.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Uh-oh,
Evade
now what?
immediately.
Colombo's turning his guns this way?
Incoming torpedoes port side. Torpedoes to port side.
So what can I do? I'm so glad we have a Yamato hiding behind islands. I don't know what I would do without him. I don't even know what to do. Our DD's running away, not spotting anything. Our battleship's behind an island. Do we just die once one of the cruisers come around the corner?
The enemy team has gained the upper hand.
That other defense is going this way for sure. Or not. He went that way. Well, that works out. No way, Minotaur had radar. Too bad it took him like a billion years to use it.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Cool use of your radar, buddy.
Engagement.
Very epic. Oh,
Enemy
is that
destroyer
defense gonna eat
sighted.
torps?
Maintain alert status.
Now what, team? You guys sat behind the island so long you're surrounded by destroyers and torpedoes? That Columbo's still alive too and has so much more health.
Initiating smoke generator.
Cool, it's been 5.5 minutes and 5 people are dead. Very epic. Can we not, like, gimmick this thing to have 30 pen? That would be pretty poggers.
Excellent job. The enemy is on the verge of victory.
What a great team. Kind of crazy.
Main turret critically
I don't think I'm going to use a
compromised.
heal. I think we just die as soon as we can.
Smoke screen initiated. Enemy cruiser detected within our proximity.
It's kind of crazy that this thing has no armor, but Colbert gets 32 and better armor, and better reload, and better everything. Kind of crazy. I feel like Hector is probably the worst tier 8 premium ship. Is there anything that's worse? I don't think there is. I think Hector is bottom of the bottom. Yep, straight up bottom. Carno is worse. I disagree. At least the main guns are more useful. And it also sort of has funny secondaries. Carl's better than... Yep, Carl is better than Hector. That is a fact. It's really hard for battleships to actually be worse than cruisers. Like, Hector could have been better than Carl if the main guns actually did something. But they don't pen anything. And you're just praying for fires. Or for your teammates to actually spot stuff, which our team did not. And I mean that Des Moines and the Colombo at the start, like let's say we had Carno or even Carl. Our AP would... I mean, I guess technically Hector's AP did Citadel the Des Moines, which is kind of crazy. I don't think that was actually supposed to happen, but, you know. Carno and Carl at least have the opportunity to dev strike the Des Moines. Where do we even go? When the map's oriented like this and we're not on the other spawn, or on our right spawn, no, carrier. No way he dropped fighters. Shimonto abandoning C, or did he spawn in the middle? See, being plane spotted is keeping my firing detection all the way maxed. Like, great, we're not spotted, but then staying... Oh, this guy got killed. Uh-oh, carrier. I don't have DFA because it still has a ridiculously long cooldown for having only 25 seconds of active time. Huh? He tried to drop me? Why? Deity's on the other side. What smoke is this? Oh, Michelangelo. I can't imagine playing tier 8 ships and divving with the tier 7 CV so you get top tier matchmaking in the sweaty ships. triple citadel. DFA couldn't even kill the whole squad. Aim assist? Why are you bugging out? Oh, why did he have to go unspotted? Oh, our Przarski left. Shame, we were 2 planes away from getting a clear sky at least. But like, why is our lightning so far and running away? Like, you couldn't torp anything? What is this thing's AA rating? 94. Yep. 94 plus DFAA struggles to shoot down tier 7 planes. Very good. You know for a fact I love planes. Yeah, I especially love consumable planes. Those are the best. You don't even need to control them. You just click. And then your plane just go do their thing with aim assist. And some of them you can stack with Arthas or Commander skills. And then all of a sudden they're doing 40k. So I can't wait for hybrid Japanese battleships and a Yamato that overmatches plus torp planes, because we know it's torp planes because of the commander that they've accidentally put in the game already. What fun. What are you angling towards? What can you angle towards, actually? You angle to the Yamato thing. It overmatches your bow. You're cooked. You angle to the torpedoes, your broadside. You're cooked. .9 km range still can't shoot down a full squadron. I know, and don't let Laffy's DFAA with that 400% damage fool you. That thing can't shoot a thing down either. When flak isn't getting buffed and flak is being reduced in this game, is trash. Oh wow, another carrier match. What happened? Did they not want to play their carriers in the AI mode? And you know what's the worst part about the new Japanese hybrids? You can use Arthas as your base commander. I mean, you don't necessarily need to, but if you wanted to, there's a free inspiration there. What is Repump gonna do? Sure, Repump has a decent torp belt, but Arthas negates that. And you have 32 everywhere, so you're just overmatched. Considering Louisiana's main guns are on par with Montana, it's gonna be on par or better than Musashi. Or, not Musashi, Yamato. And then on top of that, also get better, better spotter plane, probably. Accuracy, what happened? What happened to that Izumo, actually? No, don't angle your ship, Schroeder. Oh, I'm still spotted. That means the DD's over here. Wait, no. No, it's just outspotted by a battleship. Oh, he's gonna turn broadside now. Dude, Repup, what is that? Is that like a lock-on bug or something? Because I don't know why the dispersion would be that wide. Night and day. Planes. Oh, that's right. There's a carrier in this match. Cool torp tubes. There's no way he's gonna YOLO, right? Wait, Rupert doesn't care. He accepted his death? Oh, never mind, Smolin stopped. Why did you stop? He's not even looking at you. I don't know what our Smolin's pinging. Dude, if he actually YOLO'd him, Rupert would be dead. He's gonna go out now. I guess he needed to make sure Rupert shot a couple more salvos.
Sorry, no can do. Fate has other plans, and I cannot aid you.
Creep up, use all your guns. Trust.
エンジンブーストを始動する。全力で行くわよ。敵戦艦を撃沈したわ。
Points aren't that far. Tied on ships. Range is 19. I don't know what our Smolin's pinging. I think he's confused. He actually flew through Smolin? What kind of carrier is this? Graf Zeppelin. Okay, he's not gonna Citadel us, I don't think.
敵が優勢ね。ここからが本番よ。
Okay, insta DCP, that's good. No fire. That Alsace accuracy is so bad. There we go. Cool damage. Uh-oh. Surely Smallin doesn't get killed by AI gaming?
ちょっと火力支援を手伝ってくれないその調子続けていくわよ
DD's in C. Uh-oh. He's gonna shoot Graf Zeppelin and go closer. At least Graf Zeppelin's bow in. He needs to kill Graf Zeppelin then get in the cab. Uh-oh, he went broadside? I need to get the Tulsa. I wish I had an engine boost right now. I can't tell what this guy's gonna do. Oh, I might be dead. I think I am dead. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. They gotta kill Tulsa. Do they gotta kill Tulsa? Maybe. What commander is this guy using? Is he out of heals? He's using New Jersey. He is out of heals. Oh, one overpin kills him. Surely. Oh, thank Lord we actually won that. Poor dude actually used the Hector. Well, I guess that ended up working out. I was worried about their DD just running off and not dying. I'm kind of surprised he went after our Smallin instead of just capping B after our Wisconsin left. Had he just gone back to the cap, I think we would have lost. Because one, he wouldn't have killed himself. And then two, he'd, well, get the cap and they'd get more points. Kind of crazy what a hybrid commander will do for you. Heals and accuracy. Too bad we don't get any more of the hybrids for brawling and accuracy. Like Dunkirk, Hyde. It's all hybrid, like plain hybrid and accuracy. Surely one day. You know what they should do? The front ships with the helipad, they should give them helicopters instead of planes. Obviously not modern helicopters, but helicopters that'll serve like the same purpose as our planes or spotters, fighters or spotters.
Klar machen zum Gefecht.
Or even as like if you're within like, I don't know, 3 or 4 kilometers of proximity spotting thing. Gdansk, Laffy, and Elbing. So we'll probably still die to Gdansk. There's a Hector and Minotaur. What are the chances they just explode battleships? Probably pretty high. I'm just gonna guess there's gonna be stuff out there.
Schau, wir haben den Gegner gefunden.
What kind of range do I have? Only 12-3. Imagine if I could actually start shooting now. But Elbing has bad range. I can't even start shooting like base Schultz. Base Schultz could start shooting now. But it's still slightly worse even with the third row range skill. Did we guess? I think we guessed correctly. There's a DD there.
Schau mal, gegnerische Zerstörer entdeckt.
No, Elbing killed our Laffy.
Unser Motor ist kaputt.
Shame our torps didn't hit him.
Ist alles gut.
They were a good guess, but not good enough. Really?
Unser Motor ist kaputt. Da drüben! Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt. Jetzt ist alles gut.
Lamau.
Hab einen nervigen
Cool,
Zerstörer
Gdansk.
erwischt.
He wasted his smoke early to farm me. It's kind of funny, he didn't even cap A. Jesus, our Yamato just like insta died. Not a secondary build Iwami.
Nebelwerfer läuft.
Dude, that's actually a secondary Wami. What a
Schön
Chad.
nebelig da draußen.
Too bad the 155s or whatever they are have terrible angles. If they had good angles, Iwami might actually be a pretty fun secondary ship. I'm getting shot and I'm not even spotted. All of our battleships want to go broadside to their battleships. Shoot your guns, you want me? I know you want to. It's loading HE or something. Can't reach. Is there gonna be a gap for him? Well, at least we got one, I guess. Why did that shell go short? It's not where I aimed. Really? The unstoppable disappeared, so I got set on fire and couldn't DCP it? That's ridiculous. Thank God we have a Shima behind all of them. All because the Iwami died a split second too early. We lost our unstoppable and couldn't DCP the fire. Unbelievable. Elbing needs a buff. Elbing needs engine boost and more range. And to not have been scuffed and put into tier 8 for their auction thing. That ended up being a flop and they just gave it away for free. How many more tier 8s do we need? Oh, a lot apparently. So we had to do a 3K in order to get a win in tier 8. That's wonderful. You know what we can do? We can do our gimmick DCP build. Where's DCP guy? Alright, so 16 seconds now. 14. Oh. This is how we get 16. So now we actually have a normal DCP with a fast cooldown. Rather than a fast cooldown DCP that ends instantly and gets set on fire instantly. Oh, carrier. I guess this is when our DCP will come in handy. Still wish they'll give us firefighter. and more DCPs. Any good clips from Battlefield this week? I actually haven't been recording. I've been playing, just not recording. But also the new map is pretty bad. And also, I never realized, but the base AA shoots down missiles, which is really dumb.
ドキドキが止まりません。
Because right now, on the new map, they didn't fix the laser guided missile stuff with the Bradleys. So they just sit and spawn and shoot down all the planes. And if you try to sneak up them with a helicopter, your rockets just insta-die to the base AA. So there's nothing you can do about it. So as of right now, infantry gameplay is like the only thing that's actually fun, unless they start using ladders to get onto rooftops that they're not supposed to. Even though there's a lot of glaring issues, I still think the core of Battlefield 6 is still fun. What are my thoughts on Loop? I mean, it's not a bad map. Middle spawn isn't as valuable as I thought it would be. At least not on this map. I don't like the Kageros behind us and gonna be on the border, especially while being located. But then again, should I even be pushing in?
さてどうしましょう。
Cool insta-fire.
炎と煙の中でもあなた様の姿はよく見えております。
Wait, this flank is running away.
"正面から魚雷です。無意味です。
Someone want to spot the DD?
The prey is found. The hunt begins.
Wasn't deep waters, so it's either Fletcher or Hayate. But I have two DDs with good concealment that's not trying to spot their DD, which is going to be problematic. And apparently an AFK cruiser.
All stations proceed to capture that area. Let the sea serpents encircle it.
Unterstützt das verbündete Ziel.
Wasn't he moving forward? Oh, he went into reverse. Oh. Surprised we actually hit him. Oh, and there are other DDs here now.
浸水しております。あなた様との輝かしい日々に傷が。 完了です。他にもお悩みがありましたら、このワカモが解決いたします。
Nice Russian gimmick dispersion. Actually, we don't get the Russian gimmick dispersion because it's worse. It's not so use. I think I'll just let him run to the corner. It's not like we can overmatch his 30 deck anyway. Unless he goes and does like a game return, but I doubt that.
敵戦艦を発見。沈めますか？それとも奪ってきましょうか？
Dude, why is their whole team running? I think we'll wait to see if that Northern Dragon gets spotted.
右舷に来席を確認。
I mean, I kind of hope he would.
しましょう。
Nope, full HP key just insta died. It's very cool. Nice spotter plane.
いかがいたしましょう。
Why did I play this? They also have a Parseval that's not going after their DDs, or Scharnhorst. Like, you might as well not go after the things chasing you, because you'll be fine. You're faster than them anyway. Dumpster the things you can Citadel. Where did their Bismarck go? Waiting for that guy to push in and then Citadel me while I'm trying to shoot this Aegir. Nice. 1 pen out of 9 shells. Lamau. Okay, so that's Petro chasing. Petro's detection is probably bad if he's using BD Lightful. Is he using BD Lightful?
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Makarov. Oh. I was looking at the scoreboard. Very good.
沈めます。あなた様の法術のなんと甘美なこと。
Fire on the designated target. Let the sea serpent's fury encode.
I need him to go on the other side and make this guy turn broadside, not make him go bow into me. Like, if you're gonna use a carrier, at least use it intelligently. Use your third turret. Here. I'll go use my rear turret. Yeah. We're playing pretend that we're gonna use our rear turret. Uh-oh. See, their carrier's intelligent. He's going on my broadside to make me turn more broadside. Not our carrier. Our carrier makes him go bow in. Unupgraded Lexington? Surely? 2 torps? Our DD got torpedoed by a battleship. Can I get my heal back before he reloads? We got it back. Didn't heal enough. Still have an AFK Neptune. Their Hayate yet that was low HP is still alive. Man, you know what sucks is there's like only 3 good battleships. All the other premium battleships are garbage. I mean, I'm just trying to get my tier 8 premium supplies done and be done with tier 8s. Kind of crazy the amount of carriers we've been getting though. What happened? Surely after they just rebuff Des Moines, they'll rebuff Salem a little bit. That's my hope. 25k steel on a giga nerfed ship. No thanks. It's interesting that they decided to giga nerf a steel ship rather than remove it from the store. That's what I find interesting. Because all the giga busted steel ships on PC get removed from the store. Not like giga nerfed. Especially because they didn't offer a refund. Do I need to go up the middle to protect Hayate? Never mind, there's a Schlieffen. He's good. Unless Schlieffen bails last second. But he also wasted a torp tube. Preußen YOLOing in. Let's see if I get spotted. So he's somewhere on this edge. Oh, he left, so he's going further out. I don't like that. Did our summoner smoke up? What's happening? Oh, Preußen's getting smoked up. Why is Preußen getting smoked up? Uh-oh, spotted now. Shame. Our Montana's hiding behind an island. Jesus, that dispersion. It's probably a really bad idea to be spotted by a Preußen, because Preußen's accuracy and reload is just gonna insta-kill me. Then again, I can get more reload. See, Salem didn't need to lose its 30, they added 30 overmatch so quickly. It would have been fine. Okay, well, Preußen's blocking Dalian's torps. I think that's gearing smoke again. How is this brother not spotted yet? How good is his firing penalty? Stay alive for like 5 more seconds. Okay, that guy's leaving our range. I think we kill Kita first because he pens 30. I think that was Laria. And Salem's so sad now. I wonder if they'll offer me a refund, then I can go buy Marceau instead. Although they never gave us steel after they reduced the price for Missouri. So probably not. Oh, we don't have a mod on that. Can't play it. And I kind of don't want to. Oh, carrier. And AP carrier. Uh-oh. Can Enterprise Citadel a Schroeder? So what exactly am I supposed to do in my secondary cruiser that's supposed to push in?
うんうんやっと到
They
着
also have a
です
Teemo carrier.
よろしくお願いしますねななみ行きます
It's kind of crazy. The only time we had a good match was in a sniping battleship when we never actually pushed in. And in fact, the other team in that match had 3 battleships push in, but they all got dumpstered because pushing in is no longer allowed in this game. Okay, carriers on the other side. I think this is going to be our only chance to actually push in, so I think we just go. Probably won't have help from our Veneto though, but that's okay.
Uh-oh, we've been spotted.
あそこにいるのは敵ですね覚悟してください
I need your support, my friend.
Oh. AI Gaming versus AI Gaming. Whose AI Gaming will win? I don't have AP loaded. I'd rather see if I can kill your secondaries, Atlantico. $10-8.
水中超音使用しました
Our Catzona's got torped by a Fletcher. Oh, I killed 2 of his secondaries. Good.
火災が発
Killed
生
another
中
one.
みたい
Oh,
です
killed another one.
対応完了です何でも私に任せてくださいね先生
My AI Gaming is better than your AI Gaming, Atlantico.
All stations, in the position of a strategic
You really encapped my turret.
こちらの手法が火災が発生中みたいです
I need my secondary button back. Yep, those 3 secondaries are dead, so his scary secondaries aren't going to be an issue. Although his miniguns might, trying to dodge
前
these.
進しました 対応完了です何でも私に任せてくださいね先生
Focus the fury of Olympus on the target. Let none stand before our light.
Secondaries didn't set that guy on fire. It's kind of crazy. Set that guy on fire, though. Uh-oh, carrier's coming on this side now.
is the captain closest with the enemy.
Oh, Veneto pushed in now. Cool. This little Timmy is getting out gamed. Oh good, we capped. My secondary slot, please. All my kills are getting yoinked. Oh, never mind, just one. That would have been a pretty funny arsonist. Man, we got actually really lucky that there were 2 battleships that couldn't overmatch us. Oh, Roma can't overmatch us. Nebraska can. Oh, and Richelieu can't over... Okay, we need Nebraska to die. And then we can actually just keep charging in. Pray that the carrier doesn't actually, like, one-shot us. Haven't seen a solid secondary push. I think what saved our push is the fact that our secondaries and HE spam killed Atlantico secondaries first. But also Schroeder secondaries I like barely see ever dead. But our DDs are dead and now we don't have spotting. Why is our Veneto taking 1.5 years?
Darn, they found us.
Really? 2 torps stacked on my bow? Ridiculous.
船体に亀裂が発生浸水してます水中超
What kind of RNG is that it stacks on my bow like that? Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to do anything against them. I need to go broadside to these bombs, but I need Richelieu to be dead. Oh, that guy disconnected. That works out. Nope, you got a Citadel.
敵戦艦撃沈です勝利に向かって一歩前進しました 敵戦艦を撃沈しました
You know, as good of a match that we're having with the caps and everything, it's probably still not even going to be a 3K. It's going to probably be really bad.
終了
I'll
まで
just do it all the way in the
残り
corner
5分
too.
です最善を尽くしましょ
I think he's all the way in the corner. How's he flying through this, all this AA?
船体に亀裂が発生浸水してます
You know what? I think I'd rather kill him
先
rather than
生
get a
勝利は
cap.
目前です
So I think we'll just go after him. Dude, he still has full squads.
私たちが優勢ですこのまま張り切っていきましょ
You got another citadel? That sucks. How does a carrier have better detection than a cruiser? He should be spotted now. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I think someone else is gonna yoink it. Oh, never mind. We got it.
う大勝利です最高の式でした
If it came down to that and the Atlantico getting yoinked, that would have been pretty salty. We actually got a 3K. I guess getting the caps is what saved that. Their carrier would have gotten a 3K if they won. Yikes. Much skill he had. Well, at least we had fun with AI gaming. Would have been great if we had a ledge mod, but we had to move it somewhere else. It's funny. All the battleship commanders are seemingly better on cruisers than battleships themselves because the battleships are garbage. Much more vulnerable to AP dive bombs. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I guess we can, let's look. So we have, I guess we can't really see underneath. I mean, it's a 30 deck. Can we see? A 30 deck and a 60 deck. So that's only 90 millimeters of armor. Plus 60, 180. Nope, 150. I can't do math. 150 millimeters worth of armor, so in terms of cruisers, they get wrecked. German battleships is what, 50 deck? 50 deck. And then I don't know if it's 150 or the 50. It's probably 150. But then again, this is FDG probably gets dumpster 2. And then 100. Pretty sure FDG gets citadeled often. But then if we compare it to American battleships, which I think the difference is Americans figured out that AP bombs explode battleships, i.e. the Arizona. I mean, I would imagine. So 38, okay, we know it's a 38 deck. And then we have, oh, it's not saying. It doesn't tell us what, so I'm pretty sure there's a hidden plate for the deck where you have this 409 purple at that level. There probably is another deck. And then obviously there's nothing on this. So I think it's all in the casemate. There should be an additional casemate armor, I'm pretty sure. Because it honestly doesn't make sense that an only 38 and 19 is what's protecting it. German ships got the weak deck armor. German ships' deck armor is better than Americans, but Americans don't get citadeled. Well, actually, no, they do get citadeled. I think when you don't get the citadels, it's because it's hitting the superstructure first, now that I think about it. Because we have no problem citadeling stuff like Minnesota and Kansas, because they're fatter and their superstructure is smaller on their fatness. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Because now I'm recalling citadeling all the things. So I guess there isn't a hidden plate. It's actually the superstructure. What doesn't get citadeled? Yamato. So I guess Yamatos and Musashis from AP bombs. Which, that makes sense because Yamato does have 57 deck. And then you have the Citadel armored deck slopes is 230 to 340. And the Citadel, yeah, is 200. So that makes sense. French battleships, like Alsace. Even though it's a 32 deck, it has this 190 deck. Plus, oh, I guess it's 40 plus 190. And then another 40, so 270. Russian battleships get nuked too. Italian battleships, do we citadel them? I feel like they're kind of trolly. They have a 40 deck, oh, 55 deck. And then a 100 citadel deck. Hidden casemate deck armor should be about 6 inches or so. I don't think they actually did it in the game because American battleships get citadeled kind of often, now that I think about it. Because if that was the case, the 38 plus the 152 and then the 19 in total probably would not allow it to reach the citadel, probably. What the win bonus multiplier is. The win bonus multiplier is 50%. So if you have 2,000 base XP and you win, you get 3,000. An additional 1,000. So why a lot of the games, if there was no 50% multiplier, you probably end up with most of the XP in the match in a loss. How many more tier 8s until I'm done? One more. Did we lose that Laffy match? Hang on. We did lose that Laffy match, even though we basically killed 2 DDs on our own. Yikes. You know what we'll do? We'll try a HE spam farming gunboat build. Where is our... What can we use? What is his name? Burke. There you are. So we'll go fire chance, speed, more reload, or we go range. We need the fire chance. Maybe we just... What kind of range do we even have right now? 12.9. Maybe we just throw on Rumble instead. We need a better commander filter. Alright, so what does this fire chance look like? 10%. Jesus, that is so bad. Oh wait, never mind. Oh no, it is 10%, but we get 13.5 range. But what if I went with range mod? Science. Actually, no, we'll leave it. We don't need that much range. We just plan to smoke up everywhere. I did pick up the new Japanese commander, although I think that was a mistake. I'm pretty sure they would have given it to us for free next update and also leveled. So I wasted about 900,000 global because I also converted. Lucian and Joanne sweaty. It's at 52. I mean, we're not really playing the objective. We're here to farm, so... I still feel like this could have been a tier 7.
Stations.
Signal to provide cover for that vessel. Affirmative.
Does commander have anything worth? You can build for tankiness, have flammable cannoneer, and also a turret traverse skill. But I don't know if it's worth it over Borg Queen. Because you can kind of have the same build just without the turret traverse. But then also have the gimmick AP skill. And I mean, realistically, with like a Yamato, you're not going to push in. Like, you don't really need to, so you don't need the turret traverse.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. So much for making a quiet entrance.
You know, now that I think about it, their DDs are spawning in the middle. Or not DD, but division. I would try to find the DD, but there is something called a
Teammate, I need your support now.
Schlieffen that's charging in.
Support the allied target.
Nose up.
Well, we now know where the DD is. Oh, imagine if those torps could reach the defense. Is this the Minigumo? Can they ping the DD? Nope, this is the Z-52.
Requesting fire support. We need backup.
Kinda need a radar.
Nose up. Reporting strategic target location. Eyes on it. Proceed. I'm on it.
Ruh-roh. You figured it out.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir. Smoke generator started.
Alaska's getting close. Maybe he can radar.
Smoke screen set.
Nice work. That's how we do it.
He activated sonar. Not radar yet, though.
Negative. I can't assist you right now.
No radar, Alaska.
I need your support now. Need intel. Where's the enemy? All stations, concentrate fire on the target. It's a go. Moving in.
All stations, protect that target.
All stations,
Shame, all of their battleships are on the other side of the map.
need intel. Where's the enemy?
Oh, apparently a range gunboat build is not going to work because these shells are way too floaty. Dang, there's absolutely nothing going for Laffy.
Lock phasers and fire.
Critical engine damage.
I think New Shishimi is now better than Laffy. You have the same super heal, your DPM is probably very similar. You have better guns and better fire chance, and longer range torps.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Enemy battleship detected. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Sir, please don't get death struck by Joan.
Mr. O'Brien, verify that these are the accurate coordinates.
We've been spotted.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Anyone have sonar or radar? I feel like Alaska would be able to catch him.
Torpedoes, direct front. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Well, that's not
Problem
good.
solved, sir.
He reversed that fast.
Critical engine damage.
God bless Laffy. So trash. All right, let's cross our fingers that our team wins that, because I kind of am overplaying tier 8. You know what? We should play an actual gunboat after that horrendous experience. Why is there a carrier? Here I thought we were about to avoid carriers, but I guess all the CV mains came back for the Black Friday update. They need to go back to their Fortnite or Roblox or whatever they were playing while they were gone.
Move out.
Too bad I wasn't in Holland.
Enemy force detected. Engine boost activated.
No way their battleship smoked up in their spawn. LOL.
Enemy cruiser detected.
No DCP, Yamato? Ruh-roh, I slowed down. There's your DCP. Good.
Critical engine damage sustained.
Nope, they have nothing else to shoot at because all of our battleships are running away to the left. It's okay, it's funny that Yamato's cooked.
Main turret critically impaired.
Oh, shame.
Engine boost deactivated.
No, Buffalo, where are you going? Don't go help your Minotaur.
Enemy battleship sighted.
No, carrier spotted. Don't mind if I do. Oh, spotted. Oh, why did you stop shooting? Shame, I'm not gonna go get to play with their carrier. There's a battleship back here? How is that Minotaur alive, actually? Oh, why is your Des Moines yellowing out now? Is that a good idea? And our Izum was going behind our Des Moines. That's not good. You can't kill the Minotaur now. Jesus, Kaba.
Engine boost activated.
Oh, Minotaur smoked up? Oh, sonar. Okay, fingers crossed. No smooth brain carrier players. So many CVs today. I mean, it's patch weekend, or gonna be patch weekend soon, and also Black Friday updates. So you know all the dinguses came back to buy crates or whatever. Ever thought of streaming on Twitch? I mean, I could stream on Twitch, but then I'd have to manage 2 different channels. And I'm not about that life. But also Twitch sucks. I very much disagree with a lot of their I guess how they manage themselves. Especially when they do things for their political agenda and whatnot. So I'd rather not be associated with any of that. Do we have news about the Japanese hybrids? I mean, we know that they're going to have torp planes like the American hybrids. And we know the legendary tier is going to be a Yamato. So Yamato with torp planes, overmatch plus cross drop torps. Not a great time. And we know it's a Yamato because they already released, or are testing, like in their development blog, the thing, and they said it was a Legends exclusive thing. But we don't even have it yet. And that was like a couple months ago. And I don't think that version ever even lost a turret, because they just pretended that the catapult launcher was enough to launch all their planes, which I guess technically could have happened. But theirs is still HE bombs, I'm pretty sure. But ours are torps for no reason.
Силы противника на горизонте.
I need to turn in, what is that, Conk? Conk probably won't have AP loaded, so I think we'll probably be okay. Oh, he did have AP, but he didn't shoot me in time. Oh, that could have been bad. I mean, if GK is just gonna donate, don't mind if I do. Oof. Well, that worked out. He's like just outside of my range. Prop mod is making him reverse too fast. What do we have in the middle? Des Moines? Des Moines angle to our Des Moines? Oh, nope, he's donating. I'm a little worried of what their third ship here is. Nope, there's a smoke. the smoke, and there was a GK back there. That GK shooting Ichi. I think the GK is shooting Ichi. Ichi spamming GK, really? That GK doesn't have like an accuracy commander or something.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
Пожарная тревога.
If Minotaurs hit... Actually, I should just go closer. Minotaurs hitting the
Прямо по
island?
курсу. Торпеды по правому
That'll be
борту.
fine.
Вижу крейсер противника.
It lied. It said it could lob. Uh-oh. That's dangerous. I dislike it, Minotaur going that way.
Strike the chosen foe.
Only one. Where's my like 2.7 Sigma at? Like more than one Citadel, please.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
I'm waiting for him to just shoot an AP salve and just like nuke me for all my HP. Oh, all my secondaries are dead. Can't imagine an HE spamming kiting GK. Pretty sure he dumped all his torps. At least that's what I want to believe. Only one.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
No, he did not launch all his torps.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды справа по борту. Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды слева по борту.
Наша команда близка к победе. Наша команда близка к победе.
Minotaur's killing everyone. Alabama or Mass, if you have to choose which is better. I'd probably say Massachusetts.
Наша команда близка к победе.
Only because Massachusetts allows you to do other builds if you're not just gonna snipe. But Alabama is better at sniping just because you have a 0.1 better Sigma. But that's about it. Massachusetts, you can do secondaries if you want to. I mean, realistically, they're both free. It's Minotaur running to the corner. Oh, he's angling in. Is he worried about Z52? Dude, Minotaur's killing everyone, man.
May the sea bear you, not bury you.
Although at this point, I think he beached, and I think Montana's gonna kill him. Nope. He went out and ate all the torps. Huh? He could have turned away from the Z52? Why'd he turn in? Also, why did everyone donate their ships? Like, how do we have a 2.71 Sigma? And yet we're only landing one Citadel. Just because we have... Is that even battlecruiser dispersion? I guess it is. 109 or 110? Doesn't our Vermont do that? Wait, we have... Oh, wrong commander. Like accuracy build? Doesn't our Vermont do that? Oh, never mind. Oh, 115. So what you're saying is we can have Vermont dispersion if we had Scharnhorst instead? I mean, not Vermont dispersion, Stalingrad dispersion? Because clearly Sigma doesn't matter. Because the game doesn't want to let us get more than one Citadel, including on our flat broadside Minotaur that's barely moving. I mean, you can still build for accuracy with Massachusetts. Then you'll have the same range anyway. Like, you could use an accuracy commander and then have, like, one secondary inspiration. And then your ship is already slightly more capable. Napoli request. Apparently both of these have... That's kind of funny. We buffed absolutely nothing of our main battery. How long have I been playing this game? 6 years? 6.5 actually. From the beginning. I wonder when we'll get a ship with like a 3.0 Sigma, and then it'll still be garbage. Because then instead of battlecruiser dispersion, it'll be battleship dispersion. Louisiana, arguably better than Midway. .89 knot 8 cam. Can't we get 90 knots already on Shima? I thought with the new commander you could get 90 knots.
Ufficiali pronti.
Steering gear mod uses on BBs. Kind of. I mean, most of the mods are useless on BBs except prop mod and concealment mod and the fourth slot, but not every tier has them. I think what they needed to do for the damage control mod was buff the duration thing from 15 to like 20% or something, or 25. Because there's very little reason to still pick that over prop mod just because of how much prop mod does and the fact that it's still bugged and lets you reverse faster. And not in the sense that you accelerate, like you reach your top speed and reverse faster, but your top speed in reverse is actually 20 knots now. When it should be around 12 or 13. A bug for 6 years. Oh, their middle team is running away. Opportunity.
敵に見つかったよ。
We're not getting spotted yet, so I don't know if there's a DD. But there is apparently a Minotaur.
Bersaglio perforato.
Alright, main gun, don't fail me. Main gun failed me.
Entrata in pieno.
He's torping right now. Oh, he is dead right now.
Cacciatorpediniere nemico individuato.
Okay, what is their other ship? It's probably out there. That's what I'm worried about.
Siluria dritta. Generatore di fumo avviato.
Uh-oh. What do we do? What is that? It was shooting Ichi. Resolution. Was that their Shima? No, Shima's in C.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Oh, it's their Alaska. That's good to know. Thank goodness this guy hasn't discovered radar. Or sonar, actually.
Allarme incendio.
Cool, we got the resets. That is reload boost. Where's our battleship at? It's kind of late to the party. I'm spotted by their DD. Can I go unspotted from their DD? I don't know if I angle in time. Come here, Alaska. I want to play. I think I capped his turret again. I think we're good.
Incrociatore nemico affondato.
Well, we lost a lot of HP because unfortunately their Wisconsin knew to shoot our bow. And our battleship wasn't anywhere to tank anything. He's literally full HP, hasn't gotten a scratch. But I have a feeling he's going to get death struck by torps from full HP to 0. And then on top of that, he did kill the Montana or Wisconsin and yoinked it from us, unfortunately. That would have been our second secondary mod stack. Oh, and the Minotaur. Although Minotaur was because RNG screwed us, but still didn't take a lick of damage. Uh-oh, our destroyers are dying. See, I wanted to just go and have fun with those enemy battleships, but they still have 2 DDs. And that's going to ruin our fun. But I could perhaps salvage some XP from caps. Oh, Ruprecht's in a crossfire. Ruprecht is dead.
A tutte le unità,
Get him, team.
concentrare il fuoco sul bersaglio.
Shame our Shima died. Now we have no destroyers to spot any of their destroyers. This is not going to go well. Lucian's probably chasing that guy. Might be our only saving grace right now. Oh, but they still have Louisiana. That's not good. Oh, Louisiana's almost dead?
We've been spotted.
How are you spotted?
Denied.
La battaglia terminerà tra
Oh,
5
yeah,
minuti.
Montana's full HP. Oh no, I just switched. Oh, that was terrible timing. Just trying to get EP into the broadside of that Louisiana. Oh, there's the Lucian. You need to kill Louisiana so I can push in. Oh, Lucian left his smoke. Wait, no he didn't.
Allarme incendio.
Imagine if Napoli had sonar. Uh-oh, RB Montana's losing the brawl. He should have rammed. What? I'm spotted? Is this RGA Lucian?
Caccia di ritorno.
Il cacciatorpediniere nemico è saltato in aria.
Ruh-roh, I'm broadside. Am I dead? Nearly.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Meanwhile, our Montana still hasn't taken a lick of damage. Kind of crazy. Uh-oh. Came around at the wrong time. He dropped the defense. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna get a dreadnought. Ugh, Montana yoinking everything. We got a 3500. Although I think I already did a 3500 because we got our hard modes done. He barely passed 2K. I don't know what to tell you. Anyone that uses not a secondary Napoli, I don't think they like fun. How nasty would a Arthas build be? Because Because Arthas would increase damage or... Oh, it's... Oh, no. It does cruiser too, actually. So it would affect your secondaries. By what, though? %. Oof. Like, that would have been... See, but how much range would we lose? Like 0.1 or something? 0.2? But we still have a 9/9 detection. So we'll get there pretty quickly. And then if we're really worried about our dispersion from losing Haruna, you just throw this on. But we kind of needed 4 heals in that last one because we were tanking everything for our Montana. I was very surprised their Shima didn't go after our Montana that was full HP. I was expecting him to get dev struck by Shima. But then Shima somehow showed up right in front of us. Arthas and Napoli for the Torp. Yeah, it also does for the Torp as well. Main guns and Torp. And secondaries. I mean, how much range are you really losing, though? Gearing and 2 Shimas. There is a Des Moines though, and a Minotaur. What are the chances their Minotaur has a radar? Scott and Frazier. I mean, you don't need that many concealment inspirations to get a stealth radar, so it's possible he has a stealth radar.
Action stations.
But then again, free guy, so he's probably not using not a super sweat that would get a paid for commander and be smart enough to use a radar. Is Holland good with the buff? It's much better, much more useful, but I don't know. Kind of wish you got the heal instead of DFA, if I'm being honest. I guess it really depends on how you build it. If you're not using radar, then you're probably building for torps. I mean, you technically could build for torps anyway, because the guns got buffed too. Someone in front's closer.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Let's deal with this one.
Something is coming from the
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes direct front. Engine boost activated.
Oh, thank God that ran out. Something is like right here. Is he trying to...
Critical engine damage.
We destroyed their destroyer.
Well, that worked. Oh, the gap. Here, I thought the narrow spreads would have been good enough. Should have launched super narrows. Well, there's one DD dead. Still one more ship out here. And I don't think it's the Minotaur. This guy hasn't smoked up yet either. Probably need to be careful that he still has a radar. Yeah, there's something going that way. Marlboro's dead. Yeah, he's smoked up.
今回だけだからね。
Hey all, need fire support now.
Did he slow down?
Engine boost deactivated.
He might have slowed down a little.
Help me find the bad guys.
Is there gearing? Oh, you flooded.
Our team has taken the lead.
I think he's going around. Still have a whole minute until I get my radar. Oh, there he is.
Hey all, need fire support now.
Uh-oh. Marlboro died. I'm a little worried about where their Minotaur is.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Okay, that wasn't Minotaur. Oh, Minotaur's coming this way. Ruh-roh.
Our team has taken the lead.
Well, unfortunately, our battleship died.
Engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
There's absolutely nothing we can do about this. He's almost dead. So close. What was our other cruiser that came to help us? Oh, Minotaur. And he insta died. That's unfortunate. It would have been really good to have one. Sea server. Very interesting. I don't know what happened to our battleship that he lost all of his HP in like the first minute. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that Shima that we killed only launched one set at us. Maybe he was just broadside to everything and just insta got death struck. How many commanders you want on level 16? You know, the sad thing is, it's been 6.5 years and I still don't have all of them maxed out yet. Commanders are the one thing that wargaming like cock blocks us on. because you have so many different commander resources you need, and they limit how much you can get. It's pretty brutal.
Good luck in fair seas.
Especially with how much commanders affect your ship.
We will honor our deal. You will not be
And
assimilated.
especially how bad it is for free-to-play players.
La batalla comienza.
Fuerza enemiga avistada en el horizonte.
Coordinates locked. Begin assimilation.
Okay, so he's gonna DCP that, and we'll be reloaded before he gets a chance. Oh, surely doesn't have fight fire with fire. He probably does though, which sucks. He has a DCP already? Oh, someone else set him on the fire. Ugh, yeah, see, this is what I hate about fight fire with fire. That's the second time this thing activated with one DCP. It's way too much. One save is more than enough. He shouldn't have stopped and bow and reversed. He should have just full turned away.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Crucero enemigo detectado.
He went forward?
Provide assistance. You
Oh, I
will
guess Conk was right on his forehead.
All stations reporting the position of the strategic target.
There's a Preußen all the way at the back. Who knew? There's the Elbing.
provide assistance. You will comply.
Acorazado enemigo hundido.
that's hitting the conch.
Penetración.
And of course, Poison wants to shoot the cruiser. Because he overmatches everything.
Problema resuelto, señor. Torreta principal destruida. Nuestro equipo tiene la ventaja. Hemos destruido un acorazado enemigo.
All stations reporting the position of the strategic target.
Full HP conch too.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Hopefully our Z-52 finds Elbing. And rather soon instead of chasing a conch to the border. You think he'll shoot? Oh, there he is.
We are born.
Destructor enemigo aniquilado.
Get him, Gearing. Don't let him get away.
Nuestra victoria está cerca.
Would have been great if there was a battleship that couldn't overmatch us everywhere. But that's literally all we fought. Or Gearing lost the DD. I don't think he knows where he is. Nope, that is not even close, dude. He's in the cap.
We've been spotted. Affirmative.
Caza en el aire.
Can you go in front of me, plane, and see if he has his AA on?
Penetración. Torpedos al frente.
Spanish cruising line worth the grind. I mean, if you have nothing else to grind, then I mean, you might as well experience them, but if I'm being honest, I'd rather just play Henry. There is one hope for the Spanish cruisers, and that is this skill. It's not good enough as it is currently, because this 16% applies to the full reload, this whole 20.4 second reload. So realistically, it's like 18 seconds. But it only starts the reload after the 2.5 second ready rack reloads. So like when you fire the first salvo, there's like 2.5 seconds before you can fire the second one. Your reload with this skill only applies after that 2.5 seconds. So realistically, this 16% does absolutely nothing. What this skill needs to do is reduce the reload by like 65 to 75%. But then nerf your full, like double salvo reload by whatever percent to make it balanced. Because then the idea is it's basically going to play like a normal cruiser like it should. You'll have like a, I mean, just based off of this reload, maybe like a 9 or 10 second reload. And then after you do your second salvo, because you're just holding on to it, because you're waiting for like a broadside or something. If you were shooting AP or trying to start permafires, then you would fire the full salvo, and then you would have that reload with the penalty. But currently, because the shells, if you fire only one, start the reload after 2.5 seconds, this skill doesn't really give you any sort of benefit. Like, you're better off just using this for the 5% reload. Because off of your 20 seconds, that's a whole second. So you're just firing the whole salvo, and then you just wait your reload. So it's almost better to get the third ready rack. So the problem with the third ready rack, I mean, you'll get 3 salvos, cool, and unless you're shooting a broadside cruiser with AP. Like, you saw what happened when we were farming the Yamato with double salvos. We just kept setting him on triple fires, and he got saved by fight fire with fire. It's why Justinian Lines is basically dead for secondary battleships, because fight fire with fire is a free get out jail free card. And like, what fun is just setting a double fire, then all of a sudden you just have to stop shooting? Like, give up fully packed. You do give up fully packed, which, I mean, is kind of okay. I mean, it's not like you have radar. The ideal situation for this cruiser is you're just kiting and HE spamming, but you can do that in Henry, you can do that in Zhao. And both are much better. Now that Des Moines got buffed, you can just use Des Moines. Because Des Moines has, what, 5-second reload? Well, with our Hoshino build, under 5, which is 25% of the reload of the Castilla. Also with, I think it's the same fire chance, but better reload. You also get a radar. And even if you weren't using a funny Hoshino build, like you have Norman Scott, you have a commander that gives you everything that you kind of need in a Des Moines versus the Spanish cruisers, which, I mean, it gives you reload, but like, you don't get punch through. Because, I mean, I think the closest ship we can compare it to is Henry. I mean, it's Napoli hull, but Napoli is an entirely different flavor where you have a secondary build. But in terms of Henry, like, the gameplay is basically the same. HE spamming. Your AP is... Let's look at the AP. Kind of curious. The penetration, I'm sure, is the same, because you're going to Citadel Yamatos at like 7 kilometers. Especially because this gets punched through. Let's see, 636, 295. $636, 295. 636, 295. So, I mean, also we have to remember Henry's max range is further than this because we get beyond range. Wait, but we have Kuznetsov. What is the range? 16.8. That's probably what the difference is gonna actually be, is the range. 17.6. So we have slightly more range, but because we have punch through, we actually have more penetration. So you can technically Citadel a Yamato further away than that thing. Even though the Castilla has, what is it, 254s? Whereas Henry is 240. Where you would think that larger caliber gun would have slightly more penetration. 254, right? Yeah, 254. And then on top of that, I mean, Henry's base reload after the buff is kind of cracked now. It's like 8 seconds with our build. And then on top of that, you get a reload boost, which basically is your burst, but better. Because you're getting off like, what, 4 salvos within your reload boost. And within that 1 reload boost is like 1 reload of your Castilla. And then for HE spamming both past the 38mm threshold, which is basically the only one that matters. I guess the 40 could matter, but again, Henry passes the 40 as well. Is there anything with 45? Petro? Does Petro have 45? Oh, it doesn't even pass. It's only 42. So yeah, right now there's like if you have Henry, Castilla is not a must-have. And realistically, the only fun you're gonna have in this is as a clip ship. Like PG, all the broadside Marlboros and Yamatos at point blank range. Like that's what gets the, I guess, interest. But how often that happens? Very rarely. No, the best, they all have a good purpose. I mean, if we're saying the best cruiser, I probably would go with Des Moines, if I'm being honest. You don't have torps, but at the same time, you have a radar, so what's the chances of you actually getting rushed like that? Because if you play it well, at least getting rushed by another cruiser or something. If you're getting rushed by a battleship, every cruiser is probably going to explode. Except Stalingrad and Alaska, maybe. But if you're getting YOLO'd by like a DD or a cruiser, you have a radar, you have sonar, your guns reload in 5 seconds. So the chances of you like being snuck up and YOLO torped, very, very rare. And then on top of that, because you have a radar that's really good and your DPM's really good, Des Moines has probably the biggest carry potential of all the cruisers. Like smoke cruisers, you're going to need to rely on someone to actually spot. Cruisers that rely on a lot of torpedoing, Brisbane, Jinan, later on Yodo, you're going to rely on battleships charging in. But you'll realize as soon as they know you're there, they're just going to run away. Although to be fair, they just run away anyway these days. And if we're talking about Bureau, I'm pretty sure you can get Des Moines without even grinding the line. because I'm like 90% sure that was before they added the requirement to have the ships, and then you play that one battle for the win. And also the, I guess, downside of Des Moines having 27, I don't think that really matters anymore because there's so much overmatch. Like half of the battleships at Legendary tier overmatch 30 already. Some of them that don't even overmatch, you just spam Ichi out of.
To action stations! Prepare for battle!
After 2,000 hours in World of Tanks, you got here. This game is hard and good. Honestly, I wouldn't say this game is that hard. As soon as you understand the mechanics of the game, like probably the most basic stuff, how shells interact with armor is probably the biggest one. Like, you'll be fine. That was weird. I don't remember if I have Arthas or not. Let's find out. Nope, I don't have it.
The airborne warrior takes flight!
Learning curve for this game is immense.
Critical damage.
I guess it depends on what you're playing. If you're playing destroyers and you have no idea, then it'll probably be much more difficult. But in terms of cruisers and battleships, I feel like they're pretty straightforward. But also in this game, commanders kind of make the gap worse, because if you don't have a max commander, then especially in destroyers, you're gonna suffer. But I feel like that's less about the learning curve, but more about commanders being busted.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines
The
strategischen Ziels.
airborne warrior makes a triumphant return to the ship. The battle cry of fire rings out.
Really?
Mission resolved, Commander. The battle cry of
You know what?
fire
I should
rings
reverse
out.
into the cap.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
You're just in a tier match with a filter that'll have people are clueless. See, but that's, I think it's less. So if you're trying to actively actually learn how to play the game, I feel like you're gonna learn fairly quickly. But the problem is it's all adults and they don't care, so they're not gonna learn.
The veil of
of smoke descends, concealing our presence.
You have to want to improve, exactly. But it's mostly adults. Like, the only ones that really want to improve, at least in my experience, are probably, like, the younger generations. Because they're the sweaty gamers. The older generations are the one that comes home from work and just want to sit on their couch and drink a beer and play games. Dang, that Brindisi's been sitting there the whole time. Ugh, I just switched to sap. But now he's going broadside. If it was an easy game to pick up and play, I feel like more people would be better at it. But that's just it. They're not trying to get better at it is the problem. Like, I barely like put any intelligence into what I'm doing. It's like the most basic of things, angling your ship, not giving broadside. I mean, why do you think they have aim assist? Aim assist in this game is literally there to just make it as simple as possible. EP switched.
We've decimated an enemy battleship with unstoppable force. Glory to our team.
I think this Brindisi will come up broadside. He's been hiding behind that island so long. I don't think he's shot at anything yet. No, he's trying to kite. It's not what I wanted you to do. Montana's on a different side. What? Rear turret? Great, now our turrets are going to be desynced. I dislike that. Oh. Like, realistically, if people were trying to get better, there's no way this Montana would be sailing flat broadside like this. Oh well, maybe to Schroeder.
Attention, reporting the target position.
I thought for a second that the Louisiana was actually fighting the Montana, but he went behind the island only to drop airstrikes. Calm down, how old are we talking about? Anything over 30 is the cutoff.
The adversary's battleship found us in the depths. Issue resolved, Commander.
It's probably not expecting me to have the EP loaded. It's also a HE Brindisi. That's interesting.
The battle cry of fire rings out. The enemy cruiser founders.
Alright, we
in
chase his
defeat.
stern. That was probably let's GG go next. Our whole team is dead. No torps. We're good. This is an old person's game. Is it really? The target audience? Is this an old person's game? Does where are you? I guess old people like this kind of stuff, right? Is that what it is? I guess everyone's a Bill Belichick. Or a Leonardo DiCaprio. I guess so, right? All ditty in their own special way. Seems about right. Their main target market is kids. It's actually not kids. It's actually 20 to 40. That's their target audience. And I mean, there is historical stuff in the game. You have the freedom to turn it off, and then it's all historical. That's why I don't get why people complain about it. They can easily just turn it off, and then it's all gone. The option is there. You know, I don't think they know the option's there because most people don't even look in settings.
Your culture will adapt to service us.
That's why I still get asked how they do the shell tracking thing. Because no one goes in settings and looks at the controls.
Multiple signals acquired.
Uh-oh, what shell tracking thing?
Installation directives.
You not know about the shell tracking thing? I feel like I do it like every match.
Threat level medium.
Oh, poor Minotaur. Jesus, Yamato, what is that? Oh, I know what that is. We don't have enough dispersion buffs. And incoming fire dispersion debuff is more than aiming systems.
All stations retreat.
Is that Alaska dead? Oh, Yamato got death struck. What is this, Claver? Nope, Shima? Huh? What is that? Oh, there's a DD here and I'm spotted. Lame. Well, this is my match. Time to run away from the destroyer. Oh, never mind. That was... No, there's still something spawning me. Time to experience PC Yamato's bad Turchverse.
Hostile target severely damaged.
Enershima's going the other way.
任せてください。お姉ちゃんですもの。
Unfortunately, this is going to be my match. Sucks that it's only Shima's. Oh, unspotted. There's a chance. Oh, spotted. Where would I have been unspotted and spotted very quickly?
Forces provide cover for that target.
That island? Maybe that island. No, he's not in the cap. I really don't know where I would have been unspotted and spotted. Oh, double sit. Cool. That dispersion does not look very cool. I have a feeling there's Shima's, yeah, over there. Belt? Nope, it didn't hit my belt. That sucks.
All compromised. Lower decks have been flooded.
That also didn't hit my belt.
Warship neutralized. Maintain
What happened to
presence
saturation?
necessary. Systems restored.
Well, that's what I get for not just running away from a Shima the whole match. Imagine subs.
Heavy weapons detected ahead.
Thank goodness we had a friendly Shima spawn with us at our cap, but they didn't want to go after the Shima because they have zero clue. That was a fun and engaging experience. Actually, I like having standard fall, but I'm kind of curious what kind of funny detection we can have. Because I think we're sitting at 5-2. Did we go back to like 4.5, like the good old days?
stations.
Oh, never mind. We only go under 5. Is that right? I guess so.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Look out!
Okay, nothing too scary. Daring is probably the most dangerous.
Engine boost activated. Speed up.
You think we can get away with this?
Enemy
probably gonna
cruiser
bound
detected.
reverse, isn't he?
All hands.
Yep, he's reversing. That's so boring. Hopefully one day they give a French destroyer commander like fully packed, or like the ability to have one more reload boost or something. Oh, he flooded. Because this is the moment that I kind of wish I had the ability to use my reload boost to set him on a double. Or it'll just be instant anyway.
Enemy battleship detected. Engine boost deactivated. Slow down.
Oh, there's daring. I need to traverse. Jesus, 3 destroyers. Are they in sonar?
Enemy destroyer detected. Keep watch.
Hopefully our team at sea hurries up and gets over here.
Critical engine damage. Shoot that low. Problem solved, Capitan. Enemy destroyer sighted. There she is.
Really? How many shells do I have to hit the steering with? Nope, he's on fire. Shelly doesn't have a DCP.
Enemy destroyer sunk. Superb.
Oh, there's Velos. Probably shouldn't be reversing out here. Especially with Wisconsin being there. They're guaranteed going to try to torp him.
Problem solved, Capitan. Team is leading. Hooray!
Where you going, FDG? I miss Kleber's old 8km torps. They should have just made this thing's detection like the Kaba. That would have been so much better.
Engine boost activated. Speed up.
At least we got rid of the most scary destroyer. Problem is if we run into them together.
Victory is in sight. Keep going. You've sunk an enemy destroyer. Bravo.
Well, that was all the dangerous DDs. I guess Velos' DPM is a lot better though.
Affirmative.
How's he closer to me, but not spotted yet? How does that make sense?
Roger.
What? Lag? What in the lag? I don't know where those first shells went. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Engine boost deactivated. Slow down.
That's very cool. Wargaming servers. You just let this Velos get away.
Battle ends in 5 minutes. Hold steady.
Ugh, wargaming servers. It really did that to me. Laffy quit. If Laffy kept playing and stuck with the gearing, we probably would have been in bad trouble. Okay, detection, not really worth it. More worth to have turret traverse. And also better reload as you take damage. Huh. You know, I wonder, is there any destroyer that does... What does this do? Incoming damage. Any destroyer commander that has Leviathan. Because if they have Leviathan and we stack it with the Italian guy, probably not going to have that opportunity. But if we had Leviathan and could stack it, the incoming damage reduction, we'd have like Wish.com French saturation. Like the vampire gets better French saturation with the stacking the Italian guy. I do really miss my reload booster build though. Maybe we'll have to revisit that one day. You want Brisbane B? Do you not have the normal Brisbane? Who wants to... See, I'm really disappointed that they haven't done this again. On the normal Napoli, they just sold the, you know, the Black Friday camo. Like, they did it once, but then never again. Like, you could have Napoli B or just the Napoli and got the Black Friday camo. Like, that would have been probably much better, because all the Black Friday ships, all the winter ships are all just copy pastas. And for the people that don't have, or like the camo but they don't want to buy the ship, a full price ship for a camo, like them doing what they did for the Napoli and let you purchase the camo separately, like I feel like they just make so much more money that way. Because then you could have the Black Friday camo, but then like their whole purpose of doing copy pastas is because there's a lot of new players, and they know for a fact the new players didn't get the ships from campaigns, so they're gonna sell the same ship over again. It's like what they did with Georgia. You know, a lot of people wanted Georgia, so they did a winter version of it, copy pasta, so that people would just buy it. But then if you wanted the camo, you had to buy the whole ship. Like, I feel like unless it's a tech tree thing becoming a premium like Bismarck, which actually does have different stats, or a different stats for the Black Friday ship, then there's no reason to sell a separate ship. I mean, yeah, you might as well hold off to Christmas because they already teased 2 ships in the Lug Dunham thing. And those 2 ships are probably going to be the most interesting.
General quarters.
Last Christmas was Pizarski and Mario. And then the Christmas before was that Brisbane and Ohio? Defense? Something in Ohio. But I mean, generally, the ship that you have to get the Christmas currency is going to be somewhat busted. Because then before that was what? Yoshino, Lenin. John Bar was a campaign ship, which was kind of interesting. Too bad Massachusetts couldn't be a special ship in that same regard. Then it could have been busted. Probably kept all of its interesting PC things. Rather than being just another sniping thing with mediocre secondaries. God, this guy just went broadside in front of me. How to go to sea? Maybe I don't want to go to sea because there's a DD. Or it's not a DD, it's a Saint Louis. What a brave lad.
Severely damaged.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
What a very brave Saint Louis. I wasn't paying attention what that other battleship was. This guy definitely has Dunkirk. He has the right ammo always loaded. It's kind of crazy. Oh, it was a Wisconsin. Good to know. Nope, so glad I'm not using an accuracy commander. Under the front guns. You think we're gonna dev strike the Yamato, or you think our shells are gonna miss because we don't have marksmanship? Like, there's no way we miss a Yamato at 5 kilometers, right, Ohio? Okay. I was about to say.
Battleship founder. Our team has taken the lead.
Although their team's kind of folding. So is our game basically over? Hopefully they kill FDG and those battleships can heal up a little bit. Shame. Defense killed Nord, but he's now broadside. It's broadside to a Neptune at least. So we can probably kill Neptune and survive. How is FDG alive? Nope. Our Neptune dumpstered the defense. Yikes. Where's all their battleships at? How come they couldn't dev strike a Neptune? What kind of cruisers do they have? Joanne. Oh, he's not dev striking a Z-52, is he? Oh, the Louisiana's so healthy. Hopefully they dev strike the Neptune now. You need a commander skill when there's no enemies in your detection. Your ship speed goes up by like 20% or something. On Brawler Commander specifically. Aim assist, trust. Oh, we let too much, he's slowing down. Where's this other battleship? What is their other battleship actually? Where is their Carl? It's pretty tragic. Wait, so our defense, or the enemy defense actually did nothing to the Neptune? It's kind of wild. It's probably shooting HE at him. I'm gonna guess Louisiana turned away. Oh, no. It actually didn't.
Enemy severely damaged.
He couldn't dev strike the Neptune. Oh. Planes got him. They didn't nerf Louisiana planes, did they? No, they didn't nerf glue planes. But torp speed doesn't matter when there's no arming distance. And aim assist does it all. feel like this guy might actually be in the corner. Well, we got a high caliber at least.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Come on, Porky. Where are you? I mean, the only thing I could think of is he got absolutely dumpstered and had no HP, and then just ran to the back to quit. He's actually in the corner, dude. What a chode. Yeah, that was almost a 3K. Needed to get like one more cap, I think. Or have killed off and nuked the Joanne. Jesus Christ, man. Like, actually a chode. Cap set amount of XP. I think in my experience, if it's a win, the cap XP is around 400 to 500 XP, somewhere in that ballpark. So if you take away that win bonus, maybe 250, 300 or so. I mean, it's going to be hard to exactly pinpoint how much cap XP is unless they actually tell us. Like, specifically for just solo capping.
Battle stations.
Because it's
Prepare
always
for
going to
combat.
fluctuate if you get defense, resets. You're fighting something and you're dealing damage. Capping multiple ones also does diminishing returns, true. I'm still baffled by secondary XP if I'm being honest. 40%. In comparison if you did all the damage with your main guns.
Hostile force detected in the vicinity. Activating engine boost. Maximize power. Enemy
detection
cruiser
gear.
detected on scanners.
Thanks for not shooting your guns, Garen. I know you have gleaves.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Your guns don't work, you lock them, so they don't work anymore. And it got yoinked. Shame. I wish they gave this thing another engine boost. That would have been really good.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I wonder if I can borrow this guy's smoke. How much time you got? Oh, cool, a minute.
Deactivating engine boost now.
Oops. Having that 5% more damage would have been so useful right now.
Smoke generator initiated. Screening our movements.
Oh, really? Did I accidentally smoke him up? Wait, shoot me? I got spotted? Yeah, there you go. Well, unfortunately, that just whiffed.
Smoke screen deployed. Hiding our position.
Is he actually gonna try to blind fire right now? Is nothing spotted? Still out. He's so focused on trying to blind fire me.
Enemy battleship has met its fate.
He definitely launched torps on my smoke, so let's get
Critical
out of the way.
damage to our main engine. Enemy cruiser detected. Problem resolved.
He incapped my engine again.
Critical damage to our main engine. Enemy destroyers submerged.
Well, now we got a game
Resolve,
return.
Captain.
Because we gotta run away. Thank goodness that burger didn't reverse. God bless. Preußen hits all of his shells with his front guns only.
Activating engine boost. Maximize power. All stations retreat.
Gotta be careful with how long that shimmer smoke lasts. Alright, we got a permafire. Nope, fired full salvo. That works.
Enemy battleship identified on sensors.
Really doesn't reload in time.
Enemy battleship submerged.
Cool. What kind of DD do they have left? Oof, Holland. Oh, that might be a problem.
Deactivating engine boost now.
Palmer? Do you have torpedoes, or are you dead? Oh, Holland. Interesting. See, if Sumner had, or not Sumner, Laffy had these, like, improved ballistics, you know, then it wouldn't be too bad.
Battle will conclude in 5 minutes. Our triumph is within reach.
Shima's not going to go after the DD, he's torping. So I'd say this is probably 3,500, 36 maybe. I doubt it's going to be a 4K. Unless we can like kill Holland on our own. But I doubt that. Holland? Poison's super low, you should open up with your improved reload. Unless you have the wrong commander and you're using Torp build. He's using Torp build. I can't imagine. He waited way too long. Poison got his heal back in that time.
Our squad has seized the advantage.
As soon as he saw he was on a sliver, he should have started shooting.
Torpedoes detected to port some.
Oh, never mind. It was almost a 4K. Lol. We needed to finish off either the burger or gearing that got yoinked. But 2 caps, 2 solo caps, plus basically soloing 2 DDs. And the equivalent of, I suppose, a battleship. Or maybe 2. I guess that kind of adds up. I still don't... It had to have been a Gleaves gearing, right? Yep, Albert Gleaves. Dude didn't even shoot his guns once. Like, I can't imagine Holland getting giga buffed for its gun center radar, but people still want to use Torps. But then again, should I be surprised people use Gleaves on gearing? Wild. Even a Gleaves gearing should do more than 0 damage. But I mean, these are probably the same players that got Fletcher buffed way back when. Way back when it didn't need to get buffed yet. But it still got a buff anyway. 12 o'clock. Alright, I think I'll play one more and then call it a day. What do I feel like playing? We just did like a 4K, so we need to do something simple. I don't know if I want to torture someone with glue or G-Nan. Or we can just play Brisbane B. Maybe we'll just play Brisbane B. Because why not? Actually, we have radar, so we don't need smoke things. How many smokes do we get? If we were to go smoke route. 4. You know what, we can do some... Oh wait, let's see. We can do some fun. Well, we don't have... Never mind. We have range mod. It's cooked. Is this just full fire then? Kind of like our old Kutuzov build. As much fire chance as you can and then use range mod instead of beyond range. That used to work. 20 fire matches. Man, I wish Massachusetts bee had this camo. You know, there's a Rhode Island bee that has this camo. And Puerto Rico bee.
Prepare for battle stations.
I'm very curious if they're going to let Rhode Island have all of its gimmicks here. Probably not, but we can always hope.
Support the allied target.
Two of the worst US ships have a nice camo. I don't know what you're referencing. I think they'll stop doing copy-paste ships. They will definitely not. Because again, their whole reason of doing copy-paste ships is to just let the people who didn't get the original ship a chance to get that ship and buy it. And this game prioritizes player turnover rather than player retention. Oh, spotted. Let's pretend that Alaska doesn't see me. No way, Chad Gearing. Although we started a little late. Shima torp the Gdansk, Lamau. And our battleship that was supposed to help us ran away. Oh, Alaska? Are you in trouble? Are you eating at least one, please?
Issue resolved, Captain.
Oh, Gearing yoinked that. It's always getting yoinked.
All stations retreat.
Wonder what that Holland's doing. Oh, you blacked out a turret? That sucks. Thank goodness this Wisconsin's ignoring me. But I lost 20% of my DPM. Hopefully you can't lob. Uh-oh, he's healing. There's a Yamato, something, or not a Yamato, but something 17 kilometers away. I'm in a lot of trouble. Dude, why did our gearing not torp anything?
Detected on our sensors.
Dude, gearing, what are you doing? Like, he's torping from 10 kilometers away. You don't know why I'd even bother with the radar in Brisbane? To keep the Holland away from our battleships? And I mean, if this guy was a little more intelligent and actually stuck around instead of going all the way to the corner of the map, I think it would have been fine. But Holland is still alive, and this guy did absolutely nothing that whole time, except whiff torps from max range. Oh, we have something else in spawn. No way, a Shima. I mean, it also doesn't help that the other flank is collapsing basically because like a dance got torqued by a Shima. So radar ship Brisbane's the worst at the tier, is it? I mean, it got buffed. It's 10.5 kilometers. And 25 seconds. So in terms of the worst, that's debatable. What probably would have helped is not having a range mod and actually having a reload mod instead. That for sure would have been a lot better. But I'm pretty sure I took off something and put it on Holland. Something else needs range mod. What should I put range mod and switch it? Actually, I guess I technically could take it off of Brisbane. Because Brisbane B has a nicer camo. Puerto Rico is fun more than Alaska. That's a straight up lie. See, I would put it on Castilla, but that reload is horrible. I mean, I technically don't need to take anything off or just leave it. I need to resist the urge to want to make all legendary mods on legendary ships. I'm already broke with steel as it is. Alaska is boring. Puerto Rico and Alaska are basically the same thing, but Alaska is better? Huh? 0 out of 10 rage bait. Can't wait for a super scuffed Marcel. Did they even say what tier it was gonna be? I don't think they said what tier it would be. I think they just said it's coming for steel. So here's the hoping they put it at legendary tier, because we have more than enough tier 8 ships for steel. And then Marcel can be a legendary tier steel ship. And actually good. But more realistically, they might make Marcel like the legendary tier, like premium version of the fire torpedo thing, which I would not enjoy. But then again, in terms of them doing that and putting it at a legendary tier, people will finally have some French destroyer to use torpedo builds with that's actually decent. Because God forbid the people still use torp builds on Kleber with 7 cam torps. What interesting people. Have they ever tested a ship in one tier then put it in another? I don't think I can answer that. At least not on the live server. Coming tier 8. That's tragic. So it's probably a premium version of the fire torpedoes. That's sad. You know, I wouldn't mind Kleber getting the or like one of the commanders getting this thing. Because then that way it's like sort of French saturation. Obviously put in a role that makes sense. But also if they put it on a normal commander, then there might be a reason to actually use the normal commanders over your premium Robin. I mean, you don't necessarily need it just because this build is already kind of busted, but... You miss Prime Kleber. The 4.5 kilometer detection, what, 86 knot torpedo with 60-second reload? When they, what was it, 18.4 Torp Alpha? Yeah, no thanks. Again, I would have just left it at 8 chem and just nerfed the detection to like oblivion. So what is our combat detection right now? 7.6. I mean, 7.3 detection with 8 cam torps is what it should be. Should bring it back and let it compete with Prime. Yeah, but see, the problem is Prime Kleber is not a gunboat that's gonna compete with Z52 and Gdansk. It's a torp boat. And I mean, realistically, PC does have the ledge upgrade that turns it into a torp boat. But then the main battery reload is reduced by what, like, wasn't it like 80% or something? But here is 10% and you still had your reload boost. So you'd still just get dumpster everything. If they give it 8 cam torps and 7 cam, it would be fine. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what it is now. Like in terms of torp range and detection, 6 cam torps and 5.4 detection. It's basically the same thing, just worse because your torps don't go as far, meaning if something's chasing you with the radar, you have to be well within something to torp them. I mean, it could be hunted by the gunboats, but again, reload boost and not enough of a nerf for it with the torp build. You just dumpster the gunboats anyway. Mogador is tragic. I feel like all tier 8s are pretty tragic except from like Sumner, Kita, the other busted stuff, Lucian. Nustra is now good. Now the question is, what is the worst tier 8 DD now? Oops, what? Oh, wrong thing. What is the worst? Elbing? I have an epic mod on Mogador. Is it back to Adriatico? Jutland? Yeah, Jutland's pretty bad. It's barely an upgrade over a tier 7. You just get slightly more HP, but your reload is exactly the same. What's my highest win rate chip? I got this. Are you ready for it? I don't think you're ready for it. It's crazy. Look at that 100%. It's crazy. Absolutely bonkers. You want to see my lowest? This ship is so trash, man. It's terrible. Horrendous. I can't imagine. Whoever would want to play that. Should sell Wisconsin. I totally should. Then maybe in the Santa crates, if Wisconsin's a super prize, I might get something out of the crates. Or I could always just buy it back from Wargaming with my 500 million credits that I don't have anything to spend on. Should I totally make a ship selling and trading hub? Have people pay me for ships. I would 100% get banned, but not before I made my money. I'd sell my Jean Bar and Linen. I don't need those. Sell my Ochakov. I know, I never play Ochakov. I mean, I haven't played tier 7 in a very long time. I wonder how far we are. We had a very big lead in terms of games played for tier 7. Oh, still not even close. Not even close. A good like 40% of that is just Massachusetts. Which, I mean, if we did take it away, we have like half the battles in Legendary tier. Which I'd say is pretty good. But also that's 4 years compared to like maybe 2 years. We'll get there eventually. You don't know about that 580 actually. When was our last arena? I mean, arena sucked to play because you had to grind it 24/7. Wait, what? When did I do 580? Huh? Wartails? Oh, it was Wartails. Oh. Wait, what Wartails would I have done 579? And what ship would it have been in? It's a crazy average damage. I'm curious, was it my Des Moines? I feel like it has to be Des Moines. It's like the only thing that makes sense. Oh, it was Des Moines. Yeah, that makes sense. It was that one map that had all the Mogamis and cruisers. 100%. Wasn't the last arena in 2023? Possibly. Arena was just a really bad mode. In terms of the force grind to be in the 1%. And the grind is in a side mode that people could rig. And really favored a 3-man div that did specific comps. Which the main like reason that arena wasn't popular was because it was too sweaty. Like, you have to be way too sweaty to have a chance. Which is also why they don't like arena. I mean, not arena, ranked. And you lost time to your campaign grind. Yep, that too. I wonder. I'm pretty sure I must have used Massachusetts in arena, right? There's no way as I wouldn't have. Oh, 50. Oh yeah, we had a max damage is 350. That's pretty good. Massachusetts B, was that 2024? Oh, we did use it. Only 150 though. I think this is when they got rid of the heals out of arena though. Which is how you get those 500,000 matches in arena. And also those like 7k matches. $6,100. What did we use? Must have been Friesland. No, we only played 2 battles? Oh, you know what? It was barely at tier 7. Man or T61? Has to be. Not man, really? T61? Gotta be T61. Has to be. There's no ways it's not. What? Where's our... Tier 6? Kid? Not even 5. Z35. I wish there was a way to see... What? 4K? What did I do 7K in? Huh? $7K? Farragut? I'm actually baffled. I would have assumed it was a destroyer. If not this... Emil or Dougie? 5.5. Just look in the service record. Well, I know what the max XP is. I don't know what ship it is, though. $73.92. Wait, would it have been the conch? Because that's where I did all the damage? Oh, never mind. We found it. That makes much more sense. What about Minot? I would assume Minotaur must have. No, only 5K. Stalin, Chatter, Alaska. I think, was that the last legendary tier arena? Stalin, Chad, Alaska, we had it once, Minotaur campaign, and then they nerfed the bejesus out of both Alaska and Stalingrad because they kept knocking each other's turrets. So it was too accurate, and then they rebuffed it. Wow. Not even 6K. I didn't check normal T61. I'm pretty sure I did. Did I not? Because I wouldn't have had ST61 for Arena, because they never had Arena. Oh, apparently they did? Huh? How long have I had this ship? Actually, they did do one more legendary tier arena, because I remember Z52 was like early accessed. Yeah. ST61. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I have no idea. I think I probably started streaming in 2023. Yep. Wait. Must have been 2023. That's when I got booted. Let's go check my messages. Who messaged me? Final? Must have been Final that told me I got booted. Oh, yep, it was 2023. $7/27. What is 7? July. Yeah, that's right. It was right before an update, and it was the update we had the death heads. And then they couldn't get me in the clear list for using their stuff with the music and all of that stuff. So I never ever used it. But then even when they used it, I'm pretty sure whatever company still like flagged all of their videos, so kind of rubbish. Imagine doing an arena season during early access. I mean, why would I not do arena with Z52 if they gave us the chance? When nobody else had the opportunity, all of their DDs had no sonar. Before Z52 got nerfed, when it was a 5.9 sonar, and you had a 5-kilometer detection. What is it now? Oh, you have mortar. Crazy. Imagine if it was Gdansk. Oh lord. If we had Gdansk in early access for us CCs and we did arena in that, that would have been aggro for so many people. But then again, I was doing it solo, so it was already aggro for me, even though we had an unfair advantage. Do we ever have daring for? Oh, rip. I feel like Preußen would be really bad for Arena. One random team gets like pinched from a triple Preußen. The most accurate, fastest firing. Imagine all the reload buffs. You have like a 15-second reload on Preußen. Yikes. Imagine if they reshipped with proper stats and then swapped tiers for no reason. I know, I probably would have been enjoying Laffy if it was a legendary tier ship and had proper DPM. Really feel like they could have made Laffy so much more better without making it busted. Horrible build. Actually, we don't have a DD build anymore. Let's just go back to this. Should implement a ban list. I mean, they did ban German battleships for a Brawl once, so they have the capability. Which honestly, for the 1v1 ranked, it would make sense to ban German ships. But at the same time, they suck so much in standard, it's like the only place you can actually have fun with them. So tough. Especially the German battle cruisers. Did we experience Voldy? We must have experienced Voldy. There's no ways we didn't. Oh no, yeah, we did. You know, for some reason, actually no, it was because people had crossplay off. I only played one match? No, it can't just be one. Did I really only play one match? I feel like I would have played a ton of matches in Schroeder. Unless it was on my free-to-play account. Actually, gives me an idea. Timeout. Let's see if I can log into my free-to-play account real quick. Oh, wait, but let me go take a look at service record real quick. Let's see. Gearing. Gearing, Kleber. Gearing, Kleber, Castilla. Napoli, 4. Schroeder, 5. Repub, 6. Alright, so 6 good matches. Let's see, free to play. Please don't ask me what my password is. Oh, I think it's gonna ask me what my password is. Oh no, we're cooked. Can I use another device? No, what is our password? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Did that work? No way. Cool, so I don't actually have to remember my actual account password. Maybe I shouldn't have signed in until they're going to give us another free ship for not logging in for a year. Oh, look how broke we are. Broke boy. Actually, but while we're here, there's Sevastopol over there. And then way out in the distance, right at the tip of our front mast, that's Rhode Island, if you didn't already know. Alright, back. Crates. Limited offer. Redeem. Can't do anything with it. Free? Free. Free. You know what really sucks? I went down the German battlecruiser line first because those were the most fun secondary ships at the time. And then they got nerfed into oblivion. Okay, this is the one that I must have done arena on. Huh? Strange. I would have figured I did do arena. But they killed Ruprecht. Sad day. Still can't believe all the premium ships we got. Kind of crate RNG we had. There is potential that they give away free stuff again during Black Friday week. Man, premium is so expensive. There was no arena since the creation of free-to-play. Do we really not have arena? I mean, probably. There must have been something I played arena on. Bro, how broken is Caprice? 80% win rate before they buffed it. What bureau ship are we researching? Montana. Let's change that. I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter because we're never gonna log in enough. But you know, maybe we'll leave it at Montana. It's the furthest progressed. How are we doing with our free to play? 72. That's pretty good. Imagine being too broke to get Ohio. I know. Can we get the balloons? Play 3 battles, win 2 battles, destroy 3 ships, and cost 350,000 HP. Oh? I can get a free Black Friday crate by playing AI? Or the Brawl? Do I even have something for Brawl? 5 or 6? Oh, I do. Oh? Oh? You can get a free Black Friday. Okay, I know what I'm doing tomorrow morning. Playing in Brawl? Getting those missions done? Black Friday crate? Imagine we get a Black Friday ship. What can we get? Alabama B Graphs Emblem Munch. I mean, imagine one of those Black Friday ships, or Brisbane B. Imagine. Is there a? Hold on. Is there a super prize in these? Can we get 100,000 dubs? Brisbane B. Man, we already have the Brisbane from the campaign. Because we saved up for months. Oh, there's 2 crates. What? Why'd you close? Oh, no. Just Brisbane B. What about in this one? Oh. Nope, never mind. Is there anything in this? Anything good? Nope. Trash. Trash. Are they giving away Eagle? So you need to spend 7, 10, 12. Almost 15,000 dubs for Eagle? Can't you just buy... Oh, you can't buy Eagle. Why do you have to... Did I just see 100,000 credit ship? Or not credit. Global? You know, we're like... We do have a decent amount of global. Wait, was that Le Terrible? Oh, I thought that was Eagle. No, that's Eagle. What? Well, we'll save up for Massachusetts in about 10 years. Look how many non-boosters I have. We're broke. Alright. I should have just waited until they said if you didn't log in for like 6 months and then you log in, you get a free flandre again. That's why we have this. This account made the cut and we got a free tier 7. Alright, anyway. Time to call it a day. But anyway, hopefully you guys have a, what is today, Friday technically. I guess great start to your weekend, and I will catch you guys in the next one whenever that is. But until then, hopefully you guys have a good one. Take it easy, stay safe, and until next time, aloha.